What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. The weekend is here. We officially made it. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, folks, this is Ginter Baseball. Round number 2. This is a triple hobby case break. Auctions that ended on December 4th. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far today. Hope you have a great upcoming weekend. We do have another break of Ginter. Those auctions are live on our page. They end here this weekend. It should be breaking on Monday. It should be Ginter 3. So there is that. What else we got here? We got Top Scrum update next week. Excited for that one. Big break, 7-caser. We'll have a couple of those. Cup should be going live here soon too. Waiting for Topps Chrome basketball. That'll be out the following week. So pretty busy. Very busy. So good to see. But again, everybody, thanks for being here with us. Best of luck, first timers. Welcome to the channel. If you've been here plenty of times before, welcome back. Again, greatly appreciate you. Can't do this thing without you. Hope you know that. I'm going to make everybody's life as easy as possible. I will call out every single card that will be shipping for their player's spot, okay? So just going to call out all the cards that account for your player. So that is that. Any randoms that we have will take place at the end of the break. If there are any, we had one for round number 1. We had a dual rip card, so maybe we'll see one of those again. But a lot of fun. Hit a lot of autographs in the first round. No, I think the lowest numbered chrome that we saw was numbered at 25. So no reds out of 5, no supers. So maybe we'll see one of those there today. We did drop some info in chat. YouTube chat gets a little bit more information. Newsletter sign up link is there. The link puts your email and you're good to go. Second piece info, we're still actively accepting consignments. Cards from break today. Take advantage of the pull to consign promo. These replace your eBay fees. 93, 95, 97% payout percentages. So you're not paying both eBay fees and then that fee. So saving a lot of money. Any hits you need consigned here today. Happy to help. Reach out if you have questions about that. Okay, so a little bit of a long break. Going to be about 4 hours on this one for the full rip plus the recap. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Best of luck. And thanks for being here, everybody. Everybody's audio fine? Everybody's audio good? No, we don't. I don't go through the spots and try to resell them for $1 a piece. If no one grabbed it for $2 for a 3-case, or I mean, we'd add a few hours to the break. Is that a lot clear on the Ginter back? I'm sorry. Trevor Hoffman. I mean, there's 600 guys on the checklist, so we'd be here for a bit. Callaway on the foil. No mini in that one. Kirk Gibson there. Burned candles, frame for a soda frame printing plate. Best of luck today, man. Hopefully we can get you a 101. Marshall on the Chrome Town Marshall. Mexico on the beach in it. Mini. Nolan Ryan. Bryce Harper. Chrome refractor. Lawrence Butler. Foil. Black Border Mini. Willie Mays. Jonah Heim on that one. Chris Sale. Keenan Thompson. David Festa. Ginter back. David Ortiz. Larry, what's up, Larry? Best of luck today, man. Reese Hines, number to 50 on the gold foil rookie. 27 to 50 there. Bryce Harper. Chrome. We got a Chrome Mini. Luis Robert Jr. Pedro Martinez. Chase Dollander on the rookie. Ezekiel Tovar. Ginter back. Matt Holliday. Christian Yelich. Silver foil. Jim Palmer. Still look for our first hit. Mr. Eon. Mako Shark. That is Joe Carter. I think after opening 3 cases on Wednesday, I think I got all the inserts down now. On who's who on those images. Without having to turn them over. Joe Musgrove. Alright, first hit is a framed auto. Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes is the first hit on the framed mini autograph, not numbered. Al Kaline there. Brett Saberhagen. Callaway. Chrome. Al Kaline. Chrome Mini. Jack Morris. Weber. Peter Weber. Bruce Sutter. Tatis. Ginter back. Bob Gibson. Andre Dawson. Derek Jeter. Ginter's always a fun break. Mark McGwire. I always enjoy it. I do. It's just one of our. I mean, we run breaks a lot longer than 4 hours. It's just for whatever reason, this one always feels like it just takes longer than 4 hours, which I don't understand because I actually enjoy the product. Electric Eel. Just because it's so different, and he had some pretty cool cards. Clayton Kershaw. Maybe it's just because each box just takes a lot longer than other boxes. Big Sean. Jacob Wilson. Kind of a weird stain, I guess, on the back. I don't know. Weird coloring on the back. That's a black border. Black border rookie. Mookie. Oh, I'm sorry. Juan Soto. My apologies. Ange McCutcheon. Zebby Matthews on the black border mini. Alec Bohm. Didn't miss too much. We're still on box 1. Tom Seaver. Gunnar Henderson. Ozzie Smith on the Ginter back. That's David Ortiz again. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan. I think that's what makes Elman Ginter is all the different stuff, all the celebrities, all the random people. Bobby Wood Jr., am I happy with, if I open a personal box or a case, am I happy if I ever, with every single one that I pull? Not always, if I don't know them, kind of a thing. But I think that's just what makes it what it is. Steve Carlton. Jersey. Giancarlo Stanton. A little bit of a pinstripe there. Yu Darvish. Bluebird. State Bird. And Mark Burley. Goose Gossage. Alright, so these down here are for the base. So there's your base. This pile here, all this stuff, all goes here. All the inserts and things. This just needs to be penny sleeved and then goes in there. These sleeved and top loaded for here. These sleeved and top loaded for in here. Alright. These minis, you see that box next to you? They go in there. And those stay here. There's going to be 4 different ones. Alright? A little bit of work. So all those, but those aren't for the recap right there. Yeah, that's just for the box next to you. I have 5 row of hits. Cool. Box number 2. Caden Dana. Mockingbird. State bird. Catfish hunter. Marcelo. It's the Chrome rookie. Babe Ruth. Freddie Freeman. It's the Chrome refractor. Eddie Murray. Fergie Jenkins. Bob Gibson. Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Jeremy Pena. The black border Fred McGriff. Black border mini. Sandy Koufax. The N222. A little bit of a short print on these. Dylan Cruz. Freddie Freeman on the insert. Austin Riley. Don Drysdale. Zebby. Zebby on the silver foil. That's in the crook spot. There's going to be some that go over there. Yeah. Mako Shark. And Mookie Betts there. George Kirby. Skylar Aston. Black border mini. Yamamoto. Buster Posey. Framed mini autograph. Gillespie. Connor Gillespie. Only at one layer. Greg Maddux. Corbin Carroll on the Ginter back. Max Fried. Yeah, so all those insert minis, like the fish, the sharks, different things. So that's the 50 fish from Global Water. So those all go to the one spot, the Global Water spot. There's the Beach in It spot. It gets all those minis. There's the State Bird spot. It gets all those minis. And then there's one other one I have not seen yet. The Light the Night. I got a green chrome. Green chrome for Luis Angel Acuna. Number to 99. 30 out of 99 there. Buster Posey. Ryan Howard. Alec Bohm. Caden Dana. Ginter back. David Cone. David Eckstein. Extreme. Jim Rice, Jaron Duran, Red Mullet, Doc Gooden, Freddie Freeman, Xander Bogaerts, Albert Pujols on the Ginter back, Sparky Lyle, Franchetti, Chrome, Roy Campanella, Chrome Mini, Derek Jeter, Jose Altuve, Mark Burley, Ty Cobb on the Ginter back. Who's that? Joe Morgan. Ha-Seong Kim. Greg Maddux. Reagan Chrome. The Electric Eel. Miggy. And cool one. Kirby Puckett. Game used bat relic there. Cal Tucker. Eddie Murray. Black Border Mini. Don Sutton. All right, box number 3. Luis Reyes, Victor Mesa Jr., black border, Andy Pettit, Sorbello Chrome, Joe Carter, Thomas Sagase Chrome Refractor, Rogers Hornsby, Larry David, Ginterback, Hershiser, Gary Carter. CJ Abrams, had to jinx myself saying that I knew all the names by now. Light the Night, Burt by 11. That is Giancarlo Stanton on that one. Christy Mathewson, another Light the Night. Round Island, Kerry Wood. Dennis Eckersley. Pete Crow Armstrong. A silver foil. Chris Bryant. Jorge Soler. Jack Morris. Jackson Jobe. Those just be penny sleeved and going there. Jackson Jobe, Ginterback, Eddie Murray, framed, Bat Relic rookie Nacho Alvarez Jr. Not numbered. Chipper Jones. Orlando Cepeda. Ginter back. Blake Snell. Yellowhammer. Albert Pujols. Mahi Mahi. That is Andrew Jones. Adrian Beltre. George Sisler. Chase Madroth on the Black Border Mini. Juan Marichal. Jose Altuve. Luke Cashall. Andy Pettit. Ginter back. Felix Hernandez. Matt Shaw Chrome. Otani. It's the Chrome Mini. Luis Gonzalez. Rhett Lauder. Pete Alonso. Ginter back. Chris Sale. David Ortiz. Roberto Clemente. Nene. State Bird Nene. Not the player Nene. Christy Mathewson. Joe DiMaggio. Silver foil. Jackie Robinson Chrome. Alex Bregman. Jersey Nolan Shanwell. Matt Shaw. Johan Santana. Vladdy Jr. Ginter back. Scott Rowland. Box number 4 for case number 1. Roger Clemens. Joe Musgrove. Albert Pujols Chrome. Ozzy Albies. Ginter back. Saberhagen. Bergman. Chrome Refractor. Mason Wynn. Trevor Hoffman. Light the Night. Kirk Gibson. Joe Torre. 10 of 10 on the mini cloth. Cool card. It's our first mini cloth that we've seen. 10 of 10 there. Goes right there. Cal Ripken. River Ryan. Black Border Mini. Nolan Ryan. Congrats, Joe Torre spun that one. You know. Just used to it by now. It's not that bad. Given that I've been doing it so long now. Jonah Heim. DJ Hers. Otani on the black border mini. Kershaw. Max Fried on the silver foil. That is Juan Soto. PCA. Emperor Angelfish. Steve Carlton. Salvador Perez. Kobe Mayo. Ginter back. Pedro Martinez. Matt Holliday. Number to 99, Verdis. Ty Verdis. That's the mini framed auto, number to 99 there. Auto and a mini cloth, same box. Jackson Chourio. Cardinal, State Bird. Jim Palmer. Joe Carter. Mark Burley. Jeff Bagwell, Zebby Matthews, Dennis Eckersley, Ginter back, Goose Gossage. Aaron Judge, Ginter back, Bruce Sutter, Andrew Benintendi, Chickadee, State Bird, Bob Gibson, Otani Chrome, Rogers Hornsby, Chrome Mini, Mark McGuire, Cal Raleigh, CC Sabathia, Mexico Beaching It, Kirby Puckett, JJ Bleday, Gary Sheffield, Black Border Mini, Barry Zito, Ty Cobb, Wicked Curves, go to the player spot. There is no Wicked Curves insert spot because it lists the player's name. Alec Bohm, so even all these all go to the player spot. It's the name on the back, Alec Bohm. So yeah, so if I say a player's name out loud, that goes to the player spot. PCA on the jersey. The only ones that have their own spot are those 4 insert spots, the birds, the fish, lighthouses, and the beaches. And then there's a mini DNA spot for the dinosaur relics if we're able to hit one of those. Max Fried. And then there's a vintage buyback spot. Felix Hernandez, Ginter back, Tom Seaver. So they made it sound like they're, at least on the initial sell sheet, that they were going to have like buybacks from like previous years of Ginter, like a handful of years ago. I haven't seen any of them yet, but they usually have the buyback minis, you know, from over 100 years ago. David Ortiz. So if we hit a player of a buyback that is on the checklist, that player gets that card. If the player's not on the checklist, that vintage buyback goes to that vintage buyback spot. So essentially, like the all other players, or things, because there might not always be a player from Ginter. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Start of box 5 here. Mark McGuire. Ozzie Smith Chrome. Light the Night. Kershaw. Christian Campbell. It's the Chrome Rookie Refractor. Seiya Suzuki. Lauren Elena. Blackboard Mini. Juan Soto. Pedro Martinez. Griffin Conine. Joey Grazietti. Ginter back. Matt Holliday. That's fine. Catfish Hunter. Scott Boras. Brent Rooker, Ginter back. David Ortiz. Seth Lugo. Silver foil. Steve Carlton. Cade Horton. Cardinal. Mark Burley. Goose Gossage. Aaron Judge. It's the jersey. Nolan Shanwell. Bruce. Jackson Churio. Ginter back. Bob Gibson. Luis Aparicio. Silver foil. Whitey Ford. Tyler Fitzgerald. Jeter. Cade Horton, Ginter back. CC Sabathia. Red Schoendienst, Joey Grazietti. Kirby Puckett. Roosterfish. Berizito. Mackenzie Gore. Kerry Carpenter. Black Border Mini. Alec Bohm. Emma Roberts. Tatis. Tom Seaver. Cody Bellinger. Riley Green. Black Border Mini. Kirby Puckett. John Smoltz. Seager, Scott Shelton, Ginter back, Chris Sale, Tom May, Chrome, Max Scherzer, Pudge Rodriguez on the auto, number to 99. Sweet hit there. Nice card for Pudge. Powell, Abner Powell. Jacob Wilson getting the N222 Manny Ramirez. All right, it's box number 6. Tommy Edman. Sparky Lyle. Mookie Betts Chrome. Victor Mesa Jr. Ginter back. Derek Jeter. Cam Smith. Chrome Refractor. Mickey Mantle. Don Drysdale. Grease. Beaching it. Mookie Betts. There's any Tony Gwynn hits yet? Not that I recall. Carlos Correa. Garrett Cole on the black border. Yamamoto. I mean, he might have had the old Hotbox parallel card. We've said a lot of them so far. Buster Posey, but nothing really of note. Yeah, the Rutschman. Greg Barnett. Black border mini. Don Sutton. Riley Green. Silver foil. Ryan Howard. Brian Hayes. Connor Norby. Ginter back. David Cone. David Eckstein. Number to 50, Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph. Nice card there. Congratulations, man. 28 of 50 on the frame mini auto. Moreno. Gabriel Moreno. I hope so, Kevin. I hope so, man. We're going to be opening a lot this year. That good. We will be opening up a lot. Freddie Freeman. Gary Carter. Junior. Camino. Piranha. Burt Bylevin. Giancarlo Stanton. Raleigh Fingers, Stephen Kwan. Bill Mazeroski. Black Border Mini. Mark Burley. Chase Madroff. Ginter back. Joe Morgan. Tyler O'Neill. Cardinal. Greg Maddux. Paul Skeens. Christy Mathewson. Chrome Mini. Miggy. And David Ortiz. Like Snow. Lindor on the N222. Mini. Albert Pujols. Or Elvis Martinez. Freddie Fairman. Black Border Mini. Andy Pettit. Ichiro. Joe Carter. And Masataka Yoshida. Bat Relic. Justin Verlander. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ginter back. Hershiser. Trey Turner. Greg Maddux. Seth Meyers Chrome. Clownfish. Miggy. Barnett Chrome Refractor. Greg Barnett. Mike Schmidt. Jackson Chilio. Black Border Mini. Don Sutton. Ryan Howard. Pull the curse. That'd be something, man. Edgar Quero. Kirk Gibson. David Cohn. David Eckstein. JV. Luke Kershaw. All the bases are sold in an auction. Hershiser. Same way that you're able to bid on the player spots, and then we also have individual spots for the fish, the birds, the beach net inserts, the light, the night, all that stuff. So. But the base spot, you get all the base, as well as all the base minis. Cal Raleigh. So they're only the base cards. No Ginter backs, no chromes, no parallels. Gary Carter. Junior Caminero. Cardinal. Burt Bylevin. Giancarlo Stanton. Brooks Lee. Rookie jersey. Hershiser. Mark Burley. Nick Kurtz. Ginter back. Joe Morgan. Chris Bryant. Wade Boggs. Jack Morris. Dario Franchetti. Ginter back. Eddie Murray. Barry Larkin. David Ortiz. Blake Snell. Bonito. Albert Pujols. Elvis Martinez. Joey Grazietti. Black Mini. Andy Pettit. Joey Godino. Joe Godino. Cal Tucker on the Chrome Mini. Joe Carter. Yadier Molina. A couple of these hot box cards having a little bit of an edge issue this box. Just a heads up. Kid Horton. Black Border Mini. Juan Marichal. Jose Altuve. Moises Ballesteros. Stan Musial. Ginter back. Felix Hernandez. Taylor Rooks. Luis Gonzalez. That's pretty cool. Keenan Thompson on the autograph. Sweet card there. Robert Hassel. Jordan on the N222. Mini. Kerry Wood. Riley Green. Willie Adames on the Ginter back. John Smoltz. This was a pre-filled group break. All of our spots end last night. Hoodie on the Chrome. So unfortunately no spots on this one. We do have another 3-case Ginter break ending this weekend, breaking on Monday. Chris Salso's auctions are live on our eBay page if you had interest in joining that one. Michelle Fitzgerald on the Chrome Refractor. Logan Gilbert. Light the Night. Max Scherzer. Manny Ramirez. Jackson Holiday. Whitey Ford. Alec Bohm. Ginter back. Derek Jeter. Christian Campbell. Fergie Jenkins. Number to 50, Lou Brock. 8 of 50 on the gold. And then J.J. Blade on the silver. Sorbello, Ginter back, Kirk Gibson. X-Fractor Chrome. This is a short print. There's about one per case. Good luck, everybody. Emma Roberts. This one there on the Chrome X-Fractor case hit. Jackie Robinson. She probably might buy that card. Byron Buxton on the Ginter back. Yamamoto. Lugo. Donna. Sandy Koufax. Purple Finch, State Bird, Freddie Freeman. Christopher Morel. It's the mini framed bat relic. Big Christmas. Drew Nix, black border. Warren Spawn. Kirby Puckett. Buster Posey. Tony Perez, Justin Henry Malloy. Rod Carew, Ginter back. Max Fried. Buster Posey. Ted Williams. Manta Ray. Catfish Hunter. Hall Chrome. John Hall. Chris Sale on the Chrome Mini. Babe Ruth. Ernie Banks. Virgin Islands, beaching it. That good. Dizzy Dean. Sparky Lyle. Freddie Freeman. Zone Chrome. DJ Mighty My. Ginter back. Derek Jeter. Yeah, that'd be a cool one to see. King Felix. Gets a mini framed auto. Felix Hernandez, nice one. Christian Yelich. We finally have our first no number mini. Bert Campaneris. Again, these have a print run of 50 on these no number minis. Don Drysdale. And Bryce Harper on the N22 Mookie Betts. So what's with the no numbered minis? They are exactly what they are. No numbered minis. They don't have a card number on them. So They've done it for a long time. They have a print run of 50, so they do it for all the mini cards that have, are part of the base set. No Boogie Auto today, so far. Still in case 1. Light the Night. Kirby Puckett. Ken Griffey Jr. Ricky Henderson on the Black Border Mini. Barry Zito. Just another parallel for the minis. Keane. Eric Keane. Jax on the mini. Alec Bohm. Tony Gwynn. Chrome Refractor. Dalton Rushing. Rafi Devers on the Ginter back. Tom Seaver. David Ortiz. Cam Smith. Flying Fish. Mark Burley. Steve Carlton. Pete Alonso. The Robin. Max Scherzer. That's still case number 1, yeah. Logan Gilbert. Manny Ramirez. Thurman Munson. We got a gold mini. Nice one. 40 of 50 for Ricky Henderson. 40 of 50 on the gold mini there. Whitey Ford. Still would like to see a red or super. Drew Thorpe, just the softest top corner up there on the Ginter back. Jeter. Alex Rodriguez on the mini framed jersey. Adele Amador. CC Sabathia. Jinho Park. Sandy Koufax. Anglerfish. Freddie Freeman. Johnny Mize, Yamamoto. Richard Kind. Black Border Mini. Warren Spawn. Kirby Puckett on the silver. Kirby Puckett insert. Ryan Sandberg. Sam Aldegiri. Ginter back. John Smoltz. Rawich. Chrome. Derek Jeter Chrome Mini. Chris Sale. Warren Spawn. Eddie Murray, Ginter back. Max Fried. Buster Posey. Jimmy Rollins. Jace Young. On the end, 222. Catfish Hunter. Dylan Cruz on the chrome. Babe Ruth. Narvaez. Carlos Narvaez. The rookie mini framed autograph. Chase Madroth. Fergie Jenkins. And J-Rod. Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Wilson Contreras. I'm sorry, William Contreras. Carolina Wren. Christy Mathewson. Kind of a not so nice base card in there. Mike Trout on the chrome. Alex Bregman. Brian Cranston, nice one. Chrome refractor. Nolan Schanuel. Johan Santana. Luis Reyes. Scott Rowland. Nola. Aaron Nola. Peter Weber. Ginter back. Pedro Martinez. Jacob deGrom. Johnny Mize on the Ginter back. A couple of these cards out of these last couple of boxes. Having a few issues. Dennis Eckersley. Purple Chrome, number to 75 for Hank Aaron. Cool card. All the Purple Chrome. California. Beach in it. Andrew Jones. Mark McGuire. Trevor Hoffman. Jackson Holiday on the silver. Manny Machado, N222. Kirk Gibson. Jace Young. Bo Jackson, Black Border Mini. Nolan Ryan. Matt Holliday. Jonah Heim. Donovan? Brendan Donovan? Brendan Donovan on the Bat Relic. not numbered. Carlton Fisk. Eric Keane. Ginter back. Chris Sale. David Ortiz. Santo. Colt Keith. Western Meadowlark. Jim Palmer. That is Joe Carter. Kyle Schwarber. Skylar Aston. Ginter back. Joe Musgrove. Vladdy Jr. Ty Cobb on the Chrome Mini. Saberhagen. Matt Olson. Bruce Sutter. Brandon Coleman. Ginter back. Goose Gossage. Royce Lewis. Bob Gibson. Lotterer. Andre Lotterer. Chrome Grouper. Mark McGuire. We got a rip card. Number to 199, Ernie Banks. So again, these will stay unripped. If the owner of any of the rip cards pulled here today, if they want them ripped, we will do it for you. I'm going to confirm you actually on the spot, and you will receive whatever is inside the rip card, or even if you don't own the player inside, because again, just for entertainment value, just so we can see what's in here, but otherwise they stay sealed. So we ripped a handful last year, so no red inks last year, I don't believe. I don't remember, or not that I remember of. So Ernie Banks, number to 199 there. Yoshida. Scott Sheldon, Black Border Mini, Kershaw. So no one wanted him ripped in the first round, though. That's okay. But if you're the spot owner and you want to see what's in there for yourself, more than happy to do it for you. I think everybody wants to see, so. That is Juan Soto there. Is rip card its own category? No, it goes to the player on the card. The only time a spot is its own category for Ginter is if it's not a player. If it's a place, an animal, or of course just a base card. Otherwise, it all goes to the player spot. Bo Jackson. Hershiser. Willie Mays. Chrome Refractor. Sugano. Freddie Fairman. Ginter back. Gary Carter. Ben Rice. Jeremy Pena. Black Border Mini. Joe. Burt by 11. Kevin Alcantara. California Valley Quail. That is Giancarlo Stanton on that one. Caught in the pack. Lauren Elena, our pack out process. Ginter back. Dennis Eckersley. Mark Burley. Bergman. Andrew Jones. Ryan Bliss. Adley Rutschman. And 222. Chris Bryant. Ted Williams. Jack Morris. Thomas Segase. Eddie Murray. Orange Chrome. Christian Campbell on the rookie. Number 25. Nice on there. Christian Campbell spot. 16 or 25 there for you. Leslie Arfin. Blake Snell. Gasper. Mickey Gasper. Framed rookie. Mini auto. Another case with a lot of autos. Reggie Jackson. Gaylord Perry. Black Border Mini. Albert Pujols. Barracuda. Andy Pettit. Nene. Juan Marichal. Nomo. Kerry Carpenter. Jorge Posada on the Black Border Mini. Jose Altuve. Felix Hernandez. Elena. Bob Gibson. Ginter back. Luis Gonzalez. Mickey Mantle. Thomas Segase, Chrome Mini. Kerry Wood. Bob Gibson. Kerry Carpenter. David Ortiz. Kerry Carpenter was Ginter back. Christy Mathewson. Wookie Curves. Arfin. Viperfish. Alex Bregman. Jackson Jobe. Johan Santana. Got another rip card. Jacob Wilson on the rookie rip card, number 199. Michael McGreevy. And Scott Rowland. Everybody, last box for case number 1. After this box, let me just change the garbage real quick. And then we will get right into case number 2. Zach Wheeler. Light the Night. Babe Ruth. Jax. Chrome. Fergie Jenkins. Nolan Ryan on the Refractor Chrome. Corbin Carroll. We got another no number. No number mini. Print run of 50 on these Jax. Kirk Gibson. Ricky Henderson. Ginter back. Sandy Koufax. Gilbert. Freddie Freeman. California. Beach in it. Warren Spawn. Steer. Spencer Steer. Mookie Betts. Christian Campbell. Goal. Ring build goal. Yamamoto. Jose Ramirez. Max Muncy on the Black Florida Mini. Buster Posey. Max Fried. Andrew Jones on the Bat Relic. Joe Morgan. Richard Kind. Ginter back. Buster Posey. Catfish Hunter. Bobby Witt Jr. Greg Barnett, Ginter back. Eckstein. Doc Gooden. Goose Gossage, Tony Gwynn. Hammerhead Shark. Freddie Freeman. Sparky Lyle. Bryce Harper. Garrett Cole. Ginter back. Derek Jeter. Aaron Judge. Chrome. Kevin Alcantara. Don Drysdale. Alcantara was a Chrome Mini. Sam Allegary. Joe Morgan. Ben Rice, Ginter back. Greg Maddux. Dylan Cruz. Miggy. Manny Machado Chrome. Beach in it. Don Sutton. And Brian Reynolds. It's the framed jersey. Not numbered. Bryce Jarang. Luis Angel Acuna. Black Border Mini. Ryan Howard. Last pack of case number 1. And David Cone. Alright, case 1 in the books. What do we have? 2 rip cards. We had a mini cloth out of 10. I'd say we had, what, 9 autos? Does that sound about right? 2, 3. These are the autos. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 autos. So, very nice case. We hit 9 autos out of Ginter. Alright, case 2 coming up, everybody. Let me just change the garbage real quick. Who was the first rip card? Ernie Banks, right? Yeah, Ernie Banks. We had a case round 1 that had like 4 autos in it, maybe 5. So kind of all over the map. We have not hit a Livy auto yet. Alright, case 2, box 1. Nothing really there, Kurt. I don't know autos or anything for him yet out of the first case. Alright, Ben Rice. Nick Kurtz on the Black Border Mini. Chris Sale. Shine Chrome. Sandy Koufax. Adrian Beltre, Kevin Alcantara, Freddie Freeman, Sparky Lyle, Shane Halter. That's the Ginter Mini. Orange Spawn. Sugano. Drew Thorpe. No number mini. Kirby Puckett. Fang Tooth. John Smoltz. Emma Roberts. Chrome Refractor. Abner Powell. Chickadee. Derek Jeter. Zone. Maldives. Max Fried. Bryce Terang. Luke Shaw, Black Border Mini. Buster Posey. Catfish Hunter. 50 of 50. Nico Horner. Jersey. Numbered jersey. Dylan Cruz. Derek Jeter. That's a Ginter back. Babe Ruth. Fergie Jenkins. Sam Allegary. Gunnar Henderson in 222. Kirk Gibson. Don Drysdale. Corey Seager. A little bit of a soft corner right there. Drewski. Ginter back. Mookie Betts. Ha-Seong Kim. Chrome. Otani on the Chrome Mini. Yamamoto. Bobby Witt Jr. Buster Posey. DJ Khaled. Ginter back. Don Sutton. Mackenzie Gore. Ryan Howard. Robin Yount. Luis Angel Acuna. Yellowfin Tuna. David Cohn. Daniel Schneemann. It's the rookie framed. Autograph not numbered. Joey Grazietti. Franchetti. Black Border Mini. Eckstein. Doc Gooden. We hit a Ronald Acuna Jr. auto today, out of 50. Joe Torre mini cloth out of 10. Couple rip cards. Fitzgerald. Lou Gehrig on the Ginter back. And Freddie Freeman. All right, case 2, box 2, Bryan Cranston. Yeah, Ginter's always a fun one. It is. That's accuracy. A lot of cool oddball things in here. Dennis Eckersley Aaron Judge. Andrew Jones. Wilson Contreras on Ginter back. Juan Marichal. That's the Albies. Kirby Puckett, Ginter back. Jose Altuve. Baltimore Oriole. Felix Hernandez. Brooks Lee. Keenan Thompson on the Black Border Mini. Luis Gonzalez. Bo Bichette. Silver. Western Meadowlark. Chris Sale. Joe Musgrove. Corbin Carroll. Lawrence Butler on the Black Border Mini. David Ortiz. Christy Mathewson. Manny Machado. Mini framed jersey. Zach Wheeler. Freddie Freeman. Ginter back. Alex Bregman. Johan Santana. Joe Morgan. Light the Night. Scott Rowland. Skylar Aston. Chrome Refractor. Rowich. Kelp Bass. Saberhagen. Trevor Hoffman. Cody Bellinger. Don Mattingly, Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Barnett. Greg Barnett, Chrome. Chrome Mini, Bryce Harper. Nolan Ryan. Chad Gilbert. Jonah Heim. O'Neill Cruz on the Ginter back. Kershaw. Willie Adames. Juan Soto. Fitzgerald Chrome. Freddie Freeman. N222. Pedro Martinez. CC Sabathia. Jersey. Seth Myers. Long. Mark Long. Black Border. Matt Holliday. Jim Palmer. Corbin Burns. Manny Machado. Ginter back. Joe Carter. Arfin, silver. Jim Palmer. Luis Angel Acuna. Ha-Seong Kim, Ginter back. Joe Carter. Joe Musgrove. Dual rip card, 16 of 50. Ellie and Joey Votto. It's going to be a random at the end of the break. Joey Votto and Ellie. Double rip card. Tom May. And Darren Fish. Saberhagen. Trevor Hoffman. Jazz Chisholm. Kirk Gibson. Another no-number mini, Sam Aldegheri. Bob Gibson. Bobby Wood Jr., Chrome Refractor. Connor Norby. Mark McGuire. Moises Ballesteros. Ginter back mini. Clayton Kershaw. Gustin Ramirez. Tatis and 222 mini. Juan Soto. Bobby Wood Jr. Chrome. Cal Tucker Chrome Mini. Pedro Martinez. Jeremy Pena. Rhett Lauder. Black Border Mini. Matt Holliday. Pee Wee Reese. Silver foil. Light the Night. Tom Seaver. Chris Bryant. Babe Ruth. Black Border Mini. David Ortiz. Joe Torre. Steve Carlton. Don Mattingly on the auto. Nice one. Mini framed auto, Don Mattingly. Wait. Yeah, because that's not a chrome. So that goes there. John Hall. All of these are there. Yeah. Dalton Rushing. Ginter back. Mark Burley. Goose. Derek Crochet. Hawaii. Bruce Sutter. Willie Mays on the chrome. Whitey Ford. Berra, Godino, Cactus Wren, Derek Jeter, CC Sabathia, Reese Hines, Kirby Puckett, Joe Torre, Ginter back, Berizito, Hoodie, Alec Bohm, Yadier Molina, Silver, Catfish Hunter, Willie Adames, Willie Mays, number to 25. Someone was asking for Willie Mays earlier. There you go, Chris. 24-25 in the orange mini chrome. Nice card. Babe Ruth. William Contreras, Ginter back, Fergie Jenkins, Pete Alonso, a little bit of a pin strip there on the mini frame jersey. Chef Reactions. Kirk Gibson. Rainbow Trout. Koufax. Albert Pujols. Clayton Kershaw on the blackboard, a mini. Freddie Freeman. Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome. Warren Spahn. Luis Angel Acuna. Chrome Refractor. Alex the Great. Dylan Cruz. Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Yamamoto. Corbin Burns. Ellie. Ginter back. Buster Posey. Joe Torre Chrome. Manny Machado Chrome Mini. Max Fried. Seth Myers. Thailand. Buster Posey. With a Mage Chrome. Doc Gooden. River Ryan. No, not yet, unfortunately. Number to 50, Miggy. Miggy jersey. Number to 50. Jake Gilbert. Freddie Freeman. Jose Berrios. Ginter back. Sparky Lyle. Cody Bellinger. Derek Jeter. Western Meadowlark. Don Drysdale. Don Larson. Rowich. Austin Riley. Black Border Mini. Mookie Betts. Robin. Greg Maddux. Joe Morgan. Levy. Black Border Mini. Miggy. Don Sutton. Zach Wheeler. Bryce Harper. Ginter back. Ryan Howard. David Cone. And Corbin Carroll. Halibut. Mini. David Eckstein. Gary Carpenter. Silver foil. Goose. Freddie Freeman. Thailand. Bruce Sutter. Bob Gibson. Connor Gillespie. Second auto today, I believe. On the mini framed auto. Cat Dennings. Mark McGuire. She has a duel. She has a duel with her sister, though, I believe it is. Rod Carew, Ginter back. Clinton Kershaw. Babe Ruth. Juan Soto. Willie Adames, Ginter back. Barry Zito. Owen Ryan, Chrome Refractor. Brandon Coleman. Alec Bohm. Light the Night. Tom Seaver. John Carlos Stanton. Jose Ramirez, Black Border Mini. David Ortiz. Jackson Jobe, Chrome. Otani Chrome Mini. Steve Carlton. Victor Mesa Jr., Sorbello, Ginter back, Mark Burley, Scherzer, good luck today, Richie. Zach Gallen, Brandon Coleman, Ginter back, Manny Ramirez, Scott Boras, Whitey Ford. This one's numbered only to 5. Why is this one numbered only to 5? So weird. Just a jersey. Albert Pujols. 3 of 5. I mean, nice hit, man. They made it more premium stock too. Unless, did they do parallels like out of 50, out of 25, out of 5, and one-on-ones? Just like for the Chrome? Interesting. Wish it was a patch though there. Still, congratulations, Albert Pujols, number 5. Manny Machado. Willow Goldfinch. It's the first time that they've had numbered relic cards in Ginter, so Jeter. It's never been like that before. Oh yeah, good luck today, man. Allen, Dick Allen. CC. Don Mattingly. Kirby Puckett. Just an absolutely destroyed base card. Nick Kurtz on the Chrome. Sandy Koufax. Do you post YouTube afterwards or anything if I wanted to watch the post-rip highlights? So we have a full recap at the end of the break. It'll all be in the same video. You can then, as soon as I end the stream on both YouTube and eBay Live, you will be able to rewatch the whole video or whatever parts of the video you'd like on both platforms. Roger Maris. Tyler Locklear. Freddie Freeman. Yeah, no problem. Alec Bohm. On again to back Warren Spawn. I mean, the recap that we do, it's not a crazy big recap. It's all the jerseys, autos, numbered cards, case hits, things of that sort. So, Tovar, Tony La Russa, Kirby Puckett, but shows a majority, you know, at least all the main stuff. Snailfish, John Smoltz, Kumar Rocker, Spencer Steer, Chris Sale, Bergman, Chrome, Steve Carlton, Orlando Cepeda, Alex the Great, Scott Boras, Mark Burley, Craig Biggio, Silver, Goose Gossage. Albert Pujols. Bahamas. Bruce Sutter. Bob Gibson. Chef Reactions. Mark McGuire. Drewski. Silver. CC Sabathia. Hayden Birdsong. Walter Johnson on the Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Al Kaline, Ginter back. Berizito. Jason Dominguez gets a jersey. Paul Rust. Alec Bohm. Light the Night. Tom Seaver. Joe Torre. Ha-Seong Kim on the Black Border Mini. David Ortiz. My wife's not going to be too happy at hearing that one. The last comment, I was at the Giants game and saw Alex the Great getting rolled around in a baby stroller like 2 to 3 days before he passed away. Pacific football fish. John Smoltz. I didn't realize that they took him to like baseball games. I mean, because it's a therapy bunny. Judge on the Chrome Refractor. I also didn't realize that he unfortunately passed away. Brent Rooker, Alec Bohm on the Black Border Mini. Chris Sale. He's a giant rabbit who drives a car. Oh yeah, there he is in the Giants. Yeah. Oh yeah, just chilling in the seats. That would have been pretty cool, pretty funny to see in person. Max Scherzer. Nolan Arenado. That is a large bunny. Sway Callaway. Ginter back. Manny Ramirez. Wow. Thomas Segais on the Chrome. Chan Ho Park on the Chrome Mini. Whitey Ford. Drew Nix. Ruffed Grouse. Derek Jeter. Fergie Jenkins. Andrew Jones. Acuna N222. Kirk Gibson. Freddie Freeman on the Chrome. Sandy Koufax. Autograph mini framed Andre Latterer. That's the mini framed auto there. Otani. Freddie Freeman. Drake Baldwin on the Ginter back. Orange Spawn. Gary Sheffield. Kirby Puckett. Everybody, we are halfway done with case 2, which means we are also halfway done with the break. That would have been pretty cool if they were able to get him to, like, you know, ink to paw pad, you know? that would have been pretty cool. Alright, box 7. Edgar Quero. Jax on the blackboard mini. Andrew Jones. Green Chrome. Skylar Aston, 96 out of 99 on the green chrome there. Hoodie Chrome, Roberto Clemente Chrome Mini, Juan Marichal. Artie Banks, Gary Sheffield on the Ginter back. Jose Altuve, Kirby Puckett, Mike Schmidt. Scott Rowland. Light the Night. Dennis Eckersley. Otani Chrome. James Wood. N222. Blake Snell. Big Christmas. Tony La Russa, Ginter back. Giancarlo Stanton. Gabriel Moreno, silver. Felix Hernandez. Dizzy Dean. Thailand. Luis Gonzalez. Kerry Wood. Dave Winfield. Gets the bat relic. Christian Yelich. Always happens once. Chris Bryant. Happens once, always in a Ginter break. I think we're good. I don't see any damage. If I damaged it, I owe you a new one. So, my apologies. Otani Ginter back. Jack Morris. Albert Pujols Chrome. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ginter back. Mark Burley. Jackie Robinson. Eddie Murray. Rip card, Bryce Harper, number to 199. Harper, 199 rip. Seth Lugo. Joe Morgan. Ring-necked pheasant. Greg Maddux. Riley Green. Chuck Reagan. Miguel Cabrera. Don Sutton. Snow. Brittany Snow. Chrome Refractor. Justin Henry Malloy. Elvis Martinez. Black Border Mini. Albert Pujols. Andy Pettit. Ted Williams. River Ryan. Ginter back. Joe Carter. Hershiser. Christian Campbell. Seahorse. Gary Carter. Burt Bylevin. Bob Gibson. Silver foil. Joe Morgan. Ginter back. Warren Spawn. Ricky Henderson. Kirby Puckett. Marlin. John Smoltz. Mr. Eon. Black Border Mini. Reichel. Zach Reichel. Zach Rochelle. On the relic card. Richard Kind. Chris Sale. Max Scherzer. Catfish Hunter. My rule of thumb, whenever I would always like, rather rip Ginter personals, whatever it is with rip cards. If it's a big name, Otani, Judge, things like that, I wouldn't rip it. River Ryan. And any low numbered ones, especially like the dual legends. Big Sean on the Ginter back. Manny Ramirez. I wouldn't rip those either. Jazz Chisholm. Paul Molitor. Albert Pujols. Andre Lotterer did hit a mini framed auto. That's correct. Couple boxes ago. Christy Mathewson. Christian Campbell. Chrome Refractor. Job. Nick Kurtz. Ginter back. Alex Bregman. Johan Santana. Garrett Crochet. Light the Night. Scott Rowland. Manny Machado. Yadier Molina. Chrome Mini. Dennis Eckersley. Bryce Harper, Chrome Refractor. Donna. Zach Wheeler. Ginter back. Babe Ruth. Fergie Jenkins. Bo Jackson. Nick Kurtz. Kirk Gibson. And Dale Murphy today. I haven't said Dale Murphy for maybe just like a chrome or a silver or something like that. Nolan Ryan. I mean, I've said a lot of those names, but Ted Williams, nothing really of note. Sandy Koufax. Scott Sheldon. Freddie Freeman. Don Drysdale. Volpe. Mookie Betts. Christian Campbell on the chrome. Ketel Marte. Ginter back. Yamamoto. Rip card. Babe Ruth, number to 199. See, this is a tough one. I don't know if I'd rip that one. Babe Ruth on the rip card, number 199. Levy. Phil Necro on the Black Border Mini. Buster Posey. Give me one quick second here, buddy, sir. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Couple moving pieces today. Right there, buddy. Alright. Florida. Beaching it. Max Fried. Jordan. Andrew Romine. Black Border Mini. Buster Posey. Mazer or Angel Martinez. I do not recall saying either of their names so far. Unfortunately, we're still on case 2. Bergman. Silver. Thailand. Max Fried. Buster Posey. Thomas Segates on the Black Border Mini. Buster Posey. Alright, so all this stuff, as for stuff here in front of you, these are just sleeved and go in there. These just go in there. These are all sleeved and top loaded and go in there. Catfish Hunter. Giancarlo Stanton. Jersey. Juan Soto. Kobe Mayo. Ginter back. Babe Ruth. Fergie Jenkins. Pete Alonso on the Ginter back. Don Sutton. Lou Gehrig. Ryan Howard. Verdis, Chrome, Tigerfish, David Cone, Barry Larkin. It's the Bat Relic, Daniel Schneemann, Cody Bellinger on the Blackboard of Mini, Eckstein, Steve Carlton, Mookie Betts, N222, Kirk Gibson, Doc Gooden, Franchetti, Aaron Judge on the Ginter back, Freddie Freeman, Callaway Chrome, Burt by 11, Ronald Acuna Jr., Vladdy Jr., Ginter back, Giancarlo Stanton, Mark Burley, Matt Chapman, Light the Night, Joe Morgan. Yeah, so there's it's that mini stack right there. Yeah, because those are like one per box, or they're short prints, so you just put it right on there. That's good. Yep. Greg Maddux. DJ Khaled. Miggy. Sparky Lyle. Willie Mays, Chrome Refractor. Barnett, Greg Barnett. Black Capped Chickadee. Jeter. Drysdale. So those are no number minis. So there's no like card number there, like how you see a card number here. So those have a print run of 50. So if if we pull one of those, I'm gonna put that over here and I'll point it out to you, so you don't have to worry. You don't have to look for it. Freddie Fairman, Ozzy Albies, Ginter back, Mookie Betts, Joe Morgan on the chrome, Ellie chrome, Yamamoto, Luis Robert Jr., Buster Posey. How do we handle celebrity pulls? It's a player break. It's not a team break. So we list everybody on the checklist. Box number 10, case 2, gold chrome. Babe Ruth, 21 out of 50. Babe Ruth, 21 of 50. Congrats there. Greg Maddux. Jax. Chrome Refractor. Mr. Eon. Bruce Sutter. Ginter back. Miggy. Ryan Bliss. Ginter back. Don Sutton. Chase Dollander. Box Jellyfish. Ryan Howard. Julio Rodriguez Chrome. Luis Robert Chrome Mini. David Cone. Big Sean, Willie Adamas on the blackboard of Mini. X-Gene. Cardinal. Hershiser. Lawrence Butler. Brent Rooker on the blackboard of Mini. Gary Carter. Stan Musial. Bert by 11. Reese Hoskins gets an auto, mini framed auto. Callaway, Willie Mays, Ginter back. Giancarlo Stanton. Mark Burley. Chrome Extractor. This is a case hit. Derek Jeter. There you go, Jeter spot. Nice one for you. Alkaline. Massachusetts beaching it. Joe Morgan. Ellie De La Cruz on the chrome. Carlos Beltran. Ginter back. Yamamoto. Mel Ott. What happened to the Dice Tower? Dice Tower hasn't been used here. Gotta be almost going on a year and a half plus. Gunnar Henderson. Buster Posey. Now we gotta follow good old random.org. Fiji. Max Fried. McCutcheon. Brandon Coleman. Black border. Buster Posey. Good old Dice Tower. Fish Hunter. James Wood. Caesar Tovar. Ginter back. Babe Ruth. Ichiro. Silver. Doc Gooden. Jeter. Jaron Duran. Ginter back. Freddie Freeman. Sparky Lyle. Alex Rodriguez, his second one today. Mini frame jersey. Weber. Peter Weber. Rhode Island Red. Jeter. Don Drysdale. Darvish. Mookie Betts. Fitzgerald, silver foil, Michelle Fitzgerald. Mark Burley. Max Scherzer. Split Rock. Joe Morgan. Greg Maddux. Wilson Contreras. Yes, the framed jersey. Chris Sale. Miggy. Andrew McCutcheon. Ginter back. Don Sutton. Contreras. Wilson Contreras. Ryan Howard. Gilbert. Chad Gilbert on the chrome. Blobfish. David Cone. Pudge Rodriguez. Sorbello. Hank Aaron on the blackboard mini. David Eckstein. Doc Gooden. Rod Carew. Bobby Witt Jr. Ginter back. Freddie Freeman. Sparky Lyle. Mark Long. Western Meadowlark. Derek Jeter. Jerry Wood. Jackson Merrill. Mike Trout on the Ginter back. Kyle Tucker. Tony Gwynn. Chrome. Jack Morris. Chad Gilbert. Mini framed auto. Mike Trout. Swordfish. Eddie Murray. Like Snell. Dave Winfield. Albert Pujols. Dave Winfield on the Ginter back. Andy Pettit. Marshall. Tom Marshall. Chrome refractor. Paul Skeens. Joe Carter. Common Loon. Hershiser. No autograph for Boogie yet. Nolan Ryan. Moises Ballesteros on the Blackboard Mini. Gary Carter. Number to 25. Kyle Schwarber on the orange. 11 of 25. Cam Smith Chrome. Shota Chrome Mini. Burt by 11. Ellie. Francisco Lindor. Ginter back. Giancarlo Stanton. Alright, buddy, last box for case 2. After this, we still got one case left. After this box, give me like 2 minutes at most. Maybe 3 minutes. And we'll get to ripping that last case, okay? Again, we got another one of these triple casers ending this weekend. Sunday for Monday. Might be our last one. It's going to be a busy couple weeks here. Topps Chrome update and different things. So, Topps Chrome basketball. Just be aware. Michael McGreevy. Silver. Blake Snell. Marcus Semien. Albert Pujols. What is this? Devers? Metal? Does that say the type? I'm not too sure what this is. Never seen one of these. I'll look this up. Bagwell Biggio base ship. No, they will not. 1 through 350 base cards do not ship. So it says in the description what are considered high numbers. High numbers do not ship. What is this? Tin type. Not the type. Tin type. Do I have odds on these? Just a variation. Tin type. Rafi Devers, that's got to be pretty short print. They don't give me odds on that one. But there you go, man. First one of those I've seen. Andy Pettit on the Ginter back. Andy Pettit as well. Did I get tired of it or some drama on a roll? It was a little bit mix of everything. It was kind of every time I pick up my camera with the wire, 450 Ben Kasperius. it was kind of destroying my equipment a little bit. But on top of that, they wanted us to kind of switch over Flatty Jr. to something not as dice towery. Luis Aparicio, Joe Carter. Something more directly on the computer. So it was kind of a mix of both, and I was trying to figure out different things, and I was like, I'm just gonna do Mockingbird, go back to the basics, random.org. Jose Berrios, Chris Sale, Gary Carter, Chris Sale on the Black Florida Mini. Gary Wood. French Polynesia. Beach in it. Felix Hernandez. Case hit yet? The only case hit in Ginter is a X-Fractor Chrome. And we hit, what was the last X-Fractor over there? Jeter. Joe Torre. Chrome Refractor. Verdes. Gina Camino. Luis Gonzalez. Camino's on Black Florida Mini. Fergie Jenkins, Jackson Jobe on the Ginter Bank. Cal Tucker. Skylar Aston, Chrome. Bobby Wood Jr., Chrome Mini. Jack Morris. Chuck Reagan. Tiger Shark. Eddie Murray. Johan Santana. Marcelo Meyer. Light the Night. Scott Rowland. Tom Marshall Chrome. Dennis Eckersley. Stephen Kwan. The mini framed bat relic there. DJ Mighty My. Andrew Jones. Larry David, Ginter back. Juan Marichal. Randy Johnson. Jose Altuve. Bryce Harper. Ty Cobb on the Ginter back. Nolan Ryan. Jim Thome. Tom Marshall. Jonah Heim. Mockingbird. Chris Sale. Max Muncy. Fitchner. William Fitchner. Black Border Mini. David Ortiz. Christy Mathewson. Cesar Tovar. Caden Dana. Ginter back. Alex Bregman. All right, buddy, 2 cases down. We got 1 case left. Again, we're going to take just a 2.5, 3 minute intermission here. Just stand up for a second, grab some water. And we'll get into the last case, rip it, and we will recap. And then as of right now, we got 1 random, okay? All right, buddy. I will be right back. See you back here real soon for the third case. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. All right, case 3. Good luck, folks. All right, case 3, box 1. Good luck, everybody. You Darvish. Mookie Betts on the black border mini. Eddie Murray. Just in time for our last case. Blake Snow. Fun day for you. Franchetti. That's a chrome refractor. Peter Weber. Jacob Wilson. Ginter back. Albert Pujols. Andy Pettit. Derek Jeter. California. Beaching it. Joe Carter. Greg Maddux. Kobe May on the chrome. I don't know why all these cards are flipped around on me. William McCovey. Stan Musial on the chrome mini. Hershiser. McCovey was just a base card. Sorry. Called it out by mistake. James Wood. Goldfish. Jose Altuve. Felix Hernandez. Ange McCutcheon. Luis Gonzalez. Phil Necro. Arfin on the chrome. Ryan Bliss, Ginter back. Kerry Wood. Peter Weber. Framed mini auto. Gunnar Henderson. Andre Lotterer gets a no number mini. Can these have a print run of 50 on those? Chris Bryant. Carolina Wren. Jack Morris. Al Kaline. Paul Skeens on the Ginter back. Miguel Cabrera. Ty Cobb. Don Sutton. Barry Larkin. Callaway. Bonito. Ryan Howard. David Cone. Lawrence Butler. Eckstein. Hugh Darvish, Ginter back. Doc Gooden. Big Sean. Gary Carter. Alex Bregman. Nolan Ryan on the Ginter back. Burton by Levin. Chase Dollander. Giancarlo Stanton. Jordan N222. Mark Burley. Double auto box, Tyler Locklear. It's a framed mini auto. Mr. Eon. McAble. Black border mini. Joe Morgan. Eric Keene. Joe Carter. Jacob Wilson. N222. Joe Musgrove. DJ Khaled refractor. Josh Naylor. DJ Mighty My. Black border. Saberhagen. Trevor Hoffman. Bishop. Andrew Bishop. Mickey Mantle, Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Sorbello. Reggie Jackson on the Chrome Mini. Nolan Ryan. J-Rod. Big Christmas. Mark McGuire. Big Christmas was Ginter back. Kershaw. Willie Adames on the black border. Kobe Mayo. Scott Rowland. Elko. Tim Elko. California. Beaching it. Juan Soto. Chuck Reagan. Pedro Martinez. Matt Shaw. Dennis Eckersley. Adolis Garcia, framed mini bat relic. Stan Musial. Matt Holliday. Warren Spahn, Ginter back, Jim Palmer. Nomo, Garrett Cole, Jimmy Rollins on the Ginter back, Andrew Jones. Juan Marichal. Jacob Wilson. Light the Night. Jose Altuve. Felix Hernandez. Ozzie Smith. Roosterfish. Jonah Heim. DeGrom, Jacob DeGrom. Chris Sale. Tatis. Dansby Swanson on the no number mini. Again, print run of 50 on those. David Ortiz. George Kirby, Ginter back. Christy Mathewson. Augustin Ramirez. Rookie jersey. Buxton. Bregman. Cardinal. Johan Santana. Extractor case hit. Verdis. Ty Verdis. That's the chrome extractor. There you go. Godino. Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton, Ginter back. Mark Burley. James Wood, rookie chrome refractor. River Ryan. Joe Morgan. Sea Dragon. Greg Maddux. Kind, Richard Kind. Seth Meyers, black border, mini, Miggy. Donna. Jeter. Soto Chrome, Park Chrome Mini, Don Sutton. Chris Bryant, Corbin Burns on the black border, Albert Pujols, South Carolina, beaching it, Lindor Chrome, Don Drysdale, Juan Marichal, Theodon Alvarez, Corbin Carroll, black border mini, Mookie Betts, Eddie Pettit, Tony La Russa, silver foil, Yamamoto, Hoodie, Paul Molitor, Ginter back, Joe Carter, Andrew Bishop, Hershiser, rookie auto, Greg Jones, the mini framed rookie auto, Reese Hines, Hawaii, Gary Carter, no mini. Birth by 11. Livy. Wade Boggs, Ginter back. Buster Posey. Max Fried. Ricky Henderson, Yadier Molina, Ginter back, Ryan Howard, Lou Brock, silver, David Cone, Scott Sheldon, Eastern Goldfinch, Eckstein, Doc Gooden, Mike Yastrzemski, mini framed jersey, Bo Jackson, Freddie Freeman, Robert Hassel, Ginter back mini, Sparky Lyle. James Wood, Kerry Wood, Kevin Alcantara. Ring build goal. Chris Bryant. Mel Ott. Ange McCutcheon. Francisco Lindor on the Blackboard Mini. Jack Morris. Eddie Murray. Gunnar Henderson. Tommy Edman. Ginter back. Blake Snell. Pujols. Gary Sheffield. Roger Clemens on Ginter back. Dennis Eckersley. Jonah Heim. Caden Dana. Andrew Jones. Otani. Hammerhead Shark. Juan Marichal. Breaker's Nightmare right here. It's just a long break. I mean, I love Ginter. I wouldn't be ripping this if I didn't enjoy Ginter. I'll be the first one to tell you. Jose Altuve. There's a reason that I don't open up. This might hurt some people, but there's a reason that I've never really opened up Topps Stadium Club. There's Boogie. He's been asking for a Boogie auto all day. 20 out of 99. It's Boogie spot. Jones, and I would assume Stadium Club's probably just easier than Ginter. There's a lot of things easier than Ginter because of the minis. Felix Hernandez, it's just not my thing. Awesome photos on the cards. I enjoy that, but just there's a lot to it, in my opinion. So that's why I never rip it. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Ginter back. Luis Gonzalez. Like the time that they had time that they had Stadium Club Chrome, I would take 10 cases of Ginter over like 5 cases of Stadium Club Chrome. So that's Drew Nix. Finding parallels in those cards were absolutely awful. Chris Sale. So it'd be the little logo, and that's how you'd be able to tell if it was a parallel. Just on the little logo on the card. Like the Topps logo, it would be a different color. So yeah, that was a fun time. Matt Shaw, Ginter back. David Ortiz. Sandberg. I don't think I've really set him for anything, but best of luck rest of the way. We're on the last case here, so Otani. Juan Arenado. Christy Mathewson. Cards being flipped around today doesn't help. Rhett Lauder, N222. Alex Bregman. Brent Rooker. Andrew McCutcheon on the Blackboard Mini. Johan Santana. Hank Aaron. Mark McGuire. Chrome Mini. Scott Rowland. Joe Torre. Mike Trout on the Blackboard Mini. Joe Musgrove. That's good. I'm glad that they changed it, because it was no fun. Just being just the little logo. Saberhagen. That's why I was like, I can't do it. Rust. Paul Rust. Salvador Perez. Ginter back. Trevor Hoffman. Ichiro. Vladdy's, yeah, it was just a base. Sorry, just a base mini. Kirk Gibson. Ozzy Albies. It's a mini framed bat relic. Hayden Birdsong. California Beach in it. Nolan Ryan. Brendan Nimmo. Derek Jeter. Cayman Islands. CC. Bob Gibson. Refractor. Fitchner. William Fitchner. Sasaki on the blackboard. Mini. Kirk Puckett. Barry Zito. Felix Hernandez. Seiya Suzuki on the Ginter. Back mini. Alec Bohm. Grazietti. Ozzie Smith. Chrome mini. Tom Seaver. Riley Green. Matt Chapman. Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Ichiro. Emma Roberts on the black border. Mark McGuire. No Maney. John Smoltz. McCray. Grant McCray. Light the Night. Chris Sale. Richard Kind. Max Scherzer. Rip card number 199, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo rip. Reichel. Again, if anyone wants any of the rip cards that they own ripped for entertainment purposes, Ramirez, just let me know. You get whatever is inside the rip card, even if you don't own the player in the break. It's just for everybody to see, you know, but otherwise it stays unripped. So Jazz Chisholm, Ginter back. We did a couple last year. Whitey Ford. No one wanted to yet this year, so nothing yet. Mark Long. Juan Marichal. It's just a base mini. Yeah, base mini. Sorry. Clayton Kershaw. Johnny Mize. Drewski. Alex Bregman. Ginter back. Juan Soto. Pedro Martinez. Burchett, Eastern Bluebird, Matt Holliday, Jim Palmer, Zone, Light the Night, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Steve Carlton, Matt Boyd, Mark Burley, Wyatt Langford on the Ginter back, Goose Gossage, Kirk Gibson, Pat Relic, Jeromine, Ron Santo Ginter back, Bruce Sutter, Kobe Mayo, and 222, Bob Gibson. Manny Machado, Buster Posey, Cal Raleigh, Ginter back, Catfish Hunter, Jim Cat, Kuma Rocker, Babe Ruth, Light the Night, Fergie Jenkins, Marcelo Meyer, Ginter back, Max Scherzer, Zach Gallen, Aaron Judge on the Black Border Mini, Kirk Yezin, Ichiro, Bryce Harper Chrome Mini, Sandy Koufax, Giancarlo Stanton, Ozzy Albies on the Black Border Mini, Jeter, Don Drysdale, Coleman, Brandon Coleman, Thurman Munson, Ginter back, Mookie Betts, Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, Frank Thomas, mini framed bat relic, nice one there. Don Mattingly, Red Mullet, Buster Posey, Max Fried, Soto. Manny Ramirez. Hank Aaron. And 222 Kobe Mayo. Whitey Ford. Shota Chrome Refractor. Buster Posey. Nolan Shinwell. Blackboard Mini. Jeter. CC Sabathia. Luis Robert Jr. Cam Smith. Ginter back. Mini. Kirby Puckett. Barry Zito. Ezekiel Tovar. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Ginter back. Freddie Freeman. Silver foil. Moises Ballesteros. Warren Spawn. Tyler Locklear. Paul Skeens and 222. Kirby Puckett. Aaron Judge, number 99 on the green chrome. Nice one there. John Smoltz. Dylan Cease. Jersey, a little bit of a pinstripe. Steve Carlton. Good sale. Last 6 boxes there, buddy. There you go, DVR. Congrats on the chrome. Chrome today, jersey today. Couple mini parallels. Last 6 boxes there, buddy. Best of luck. Once again, thanks for hanging out with us here today. Hope you have a great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you back here on Monday. Another 3-caser Ginter. I think that's our last one. But the big one's next week. Topps Chrome update. We're looking for those pro debut patches. We got a couple. We got one up right now. There's going to be another 7-caser going up. Corbin Burns. Robin. So we gotta hit one of those today. At least one. Alec Bohm. Peter Weber. Tom Seaver. Jeff Bagwell. Seth Myers. We got an orange mini to 25. Jackson Chorio. 24/25. We've been on a Jackson Chorio kick lately. Been hitting a lot of him. And a lot of different products. NT, update. What was even before that? I feel like we were hitting him. Bowman Chrome, we hit a couple. Didn't we hit something of him out of Bowman Chrome? David Ortiz. A lot of Jackson Chorio here. Shine. Ginter back. Steve Carlton. Willie Adames. Mark Burley. Light the Night. Goose. Gilbert, Chad Gilbert. Manny Ramirez. Number to 50, Sugano. 34 to 50. Say a Suzuki on the silver. Anglerfish. Whitey Ford. Cody Bellinger. Sway Callaway on the black border. Derek Jeter. CC. Ketel Marte. Jersey. Rawich. Darryl Strawberry. Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Barry Zito. Joe Morgan. Yu Darvish on the Ginter back. Freddie Freeman. Warren Spahn. Sorbello, Chrome Refractor. Zach Wheeler, Jace Young, N222. Kirby Puckett. Yeah, we hit a couple different trios out of update. We hit his patch auto, we hit that one, the orange auto 25. I didn't even hit 2 patch autos out of update. That's how much we were hitting them. Corbin Carroll. Abner Powell. Ginter back. Chris Sale. Drew Nix. Chrome. Connor Norby. Chrome Mini. Max Scherzer. Brooks Lee. Buster Posey. Jacob Wilson. Ginter back. Catfish Hunter. Ozzie Albies. Babe Ruth. Elena on the Chrome. Grease. Fergie Jenkins. Kobe Mayo. Bat Relic. Rookie. Aaron Judge. Al Kaline on the black border. Kirk Gibson. No mini. Koufax. Andres Jimenez. Cardinal. Buster Posey. Max Fried. Marcelo. Chrome Refractor. Brian Cranston. We got a gold mini. Mark McGuire. Nice one. Had some nice Chrome parallels today. Chrome numbered cards. 41 out of 50. on the mini for Mark. Nice hit. Another buster. Still no red though. Red Chrome or of course Red Super. Or I'm sorry, Chrome Super. Roberto Clemente on the Ginter back. Catfish Hunter. We did hit that out of 5 though today. The Pujols jersey. But I was hoping to see some Red Chrome today. Still got some time. Ty Cobb. Virgin Islands. Babe Ruth. Tatis. Bob Gibson on the Chrome Mini. Fergie Jenkins. Did I hit any 101s in the last 3 case? Or no, we did not hit any 101s. Drew Thorpe. Babe Ruth. Keenan Thompson. Freddie Freeman. DJ Khaled. Kyle Tucker. Ginter back. Fergie Jenkins. Light the Night. Sparky Lyle. Blake Snell. James Wood on the Black Border Mini. Derek Jeter. Ron Santo. Francisco Lindor. Kirk Gibson. Shota. Don Drysdale. Ozzy Albies. Gets the bat relic. Taylor Rooks. Abner Powell. Ginter back. Mookie Betts. Yamamoto. Scissor-tailed fly catcher. Sandy Koufax. Drake Baldwin. Hoodie on the black border. We have Freddie Freeman. Warren Spawn. Denzel Clark. Chris Bryant on the black border mini. Kirk Gibson. David Festa. Sandy Koufax. Roy Campanella. Nolan Shanwell on the Ginter back. Freddie Freeman. Warren Spawn. Luis Robert Jr. That's the bat relic. Shota. Bryce Harper. N222. Kirby Puckett. Green Chrome. Jax. Number to 99. 73 out of 99 there. John Alan Smoltz. Snow, Brittany Snow, Dalton Rushing, Ginter back, Albert Pujols, Andy Pettit, dual rip card 2/50, Gary Carter and Vladdy Sr. So we got 2 randoms to run. Swanson, Sunfish, and Joe Carter. Hershiser. Lotterer, Ryan Sandberg on the Ginter back, Gary Carter, Albert Pujols, Jacob Wilson on the Chrome Mini, Burt by 11, Andy Pettit, Luis Gonzalez, Dennings, Cat Dennings, Light the Night, Ryan Howard, George Brett, Chin Ho Park, Ginter back, Kerry Wood, Otani, Chrome, David Cohn, Jackson Jobe, Chris Bryant, Jackie Robinson, Sasaki on the N222, Jack Morris, is that 2 rip cards in the same box? Kyle Schwarber, $1.99, a dual rip and a single rip. Logan Webb. I don't know if I've ever had that before. 2 in the same box. Alec Bohm, Black Border Mini. Eddie Murray. Blake Snell. Tatis Refractor Chrome, Freddie Freeman, No Mini, Eckstein, Griffin Conan, Ginter back, Doc Gooden, Victor Mesa Jr., Jim Bunning on the Blackboard Mini, Freddie Freeman, Lark Bunting, Sparky Lyle, Jorge Posada. There, I'm sorry, Giancarlo Stanton on that one there. Yadier Molina. Cardinal. Mark Burley. Campaneris. Kobe Mayo on the black border mini. Joe Morgan. Greg Maddux. Rookie auto, Griffin Conine. Framed mini rookie auto. Babe Ruth. Tyler O'Neill on the Ginter back. Miggy. So that was a 3-hit box. 2 rip cards and an auto. Don Sutton. Joe Torre. Matt Holliday. Tom May, Ginter back. Jim Palmer. Chuck Reagan. Chrome Refractor. Rust. Joe Carter. Gary Sheffield. Alex Bregman. Grouper. Meany. Joe Musgrove. Hayden Birdsong. Rookie. Carlos Beltran on the black border. Saberhagen. DJ on the Chrome, Lou Brock, Chrome Midi, Trevor Hoffman, Chef Reactions, Drake Baldwin on the black border mini, Bruce Sutter, Bob Gibson. Albert Pujols. Trey Turner on the Ginter mini. Ginter back mini, I should say. Mark McGuire. Brittany Snow. Manny Machado. In 222, Johan Santana. Sasaki on the Chrome rookie. Kershaw. Rafi Devers. Maybe. What's it stuck on? Just a little bit of glue residue on the back of the card there. Rafi Devers. Frame jersey. Just watch out with that one so nothing else sticks to it. Alex the Great. Flying Fish. Pedro Martinez. Tony Perez. Otani. Andrew Jones on the black border mini. Scott Rowland. Juan Soto. Dennis Eckersley. Andrew Jones. Willie Mays on the Ginter back. Andrew Jones. Juan Marichal. Nix, Drew Nix, Luke Gehrig, Ginter back, Kirk Gibson, Griffin Conine, Nolan Ryan, Nolan Arenado, Western Meadowlark, Jonah Heim, Chris Sale, Jason Dominguez jersey, Brent Rooker, David Ortiz, Jaron Duran, Ginter back, Christy Mathewson. McGreevy, Pedro Martinez, Ginter back, Jonah Heim, gold, Bryce Harper, another nice chrome parallel, 37 out of 50 on the Harper. Nice card. Chris Sale. Kumar Rocker. Chrome Refractor. Bergman. Maldives. David Ortiz. Connor Norby. Brown Thrasher. Luis Gonzalez. Christy Mathewson. Kerry Carpenter. Tyler Fitzgerald on the Ginter back. Alex Bregman. Ohanian. Molina on the Chrome Mini. Santana. Fitzgerald. Joe Carter. Nolan Arenado Ginter back. Joe Musgrove. Gibson. Saberhagen. Fitchner. Blue Tang. Trevor Hoffman. No way, man. No way. 3 of 10. This is the second one that I've seen. Yamamoto autograph. Carte de Viste autograph card with a stamp on the back. Carte de Visite. That's a big time card there. That's a big time hit. That's the first time that they've ever done these. Monster card, man. Yamamoto spot second to last box. Whew. Arfin. That's super nice in person, man. DJ Hers. Blackboard Mini. Kirk Gibson. Yeah. It does have that look to it. Nolan Ryan. David Ortiz. Kerry Wood. Raleigh Fingers. Garrett Crochet. Chris Bryant. Grant McCray, Ginter back, Zach Morris. Hall, John Hall, Blackboard Mini, Raleigh Fingers, Eddie Murray. Light the Night, Blake Snell. Jeremy Pena. Scott Rowland. Which break is this? This is Ginter break number 2. Cotel Marte. Gunnar Henderson. And 222. Dennis Eckersley. Chung. Blackboard Mini. Luis Angel Acuna. Andrew Jones. Juan Marichal. Bo Bichette. On the wood relic. Gustin Ramirez. Lou Brock, Ginter back. Jose Altuve. King Felix. All right, everybody, we're down to our last box. This is a really nice case here. Really nice case. Good luck here, everybody. Again, we'll have the 2 double rip card randoms. After this, we'll show off the cards again. Well, the main stuff, the autos, jerseys, numbered cards, things like that. So, but I hope you have a great weekend. Hopefully see you back here Monday for another Ginter triple case break. Thor Bello, Black Border, Chad Gilbert, Freddie Freeman. Any Veritek? Have not said that name today, unfortunately, for any hits. One Spawn. Babe Ruth, Refractor Chrome. Wilson Contreras. Anthony Volpe, Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. John Smoltz. So I know of 3 of the 10 then being pulled. At least that's what I've heard. So Chris, I mean, there very well could have been more pulled. Light the night. Chris Sale. James Wood. Ryan Sandberg on the Chrome Mini. Scherzer. Volpe. Morris Idol. Buster. Catfish Hunter. Mark Long. Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth. David Ortiz, Ginter back. Fergie Jenkins. Jersey, Mark Teixeira. Rod Carew, Johnny Mize on the Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Hermit Thrush. Sandy Koufax. Paul Skeens. Scherzer on the Ginter Mini. Alec Bohm. Kuma Rocker. Tom Seaver. Red Schoendienst. Dave Winfield. California Valley Quail. David Ortiz. Steve Carlton. Trout. Marky Mark. Stephen Kwan, Ginter back. Goose. Max Scherzer. Manny Ramirez. Langford. JV, Ginter back. Woody Ford. Ellie. Jeter. Clownfish. CC. The hit? I think that's the hit. Alright. Save for the end. It's a framed card. Good luck here, buddy. Good luck, good luck. Barry Zito. Who's getting it? It's an auto. It's an auto. Second one today. Chad Gilbert. Chad Gilbert. Congrats, Chad. Spot double up for you. Nolan Ryan. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Black Border Mini. Kirby Puckett finishing the break for us. Some nice hits again out of here. Congrats to those who hit some nice ones. I mean, that's monster. Monster. Right there. Cool. All right, 2 cards we got to randomize. Vlad Sr., Gary Carter, Allie, Joey Votto. All right, so let's share the screen with all of you. All right. Window capture. There we go. All right, dice roller. Let's see how many times randomized the list in front of us. That is going to be 6 times today. 6 times. All right, so we got Vlad. We got Gary. We got Vlad. We got Gary. 6 times again. This for the dual rip number to 52 of 50. All right. Good luck. One last time. Vlad Sr. staying on top. Vladimir Guerrero. Make sure you put SR afterwards just so there's no confusion, so no one puts it with Junior. Even though he's not technically senior. Technically. Yeah, Votto. Votto and Ellie. Alright, 6 times. Good luck. Going to Ellie. Ellie De La Cruz. Congratulations there, man. Congrats to both of you. Cool. Alright, let's show off the hits one more time, everybody. And then we are done with breaks here for the rest of this week. Okay? I'll be back on Monday again. Ending Sunday for Monday, that Ginter round 3, I believe it's going to be our last triple case break of Ginter, so just be aware of that. Top Scrum update next week. Looking for one of those pro debut logo patches. Debut logo patches, no pro. So debut logo patches. Hopefully we can finally uncover one of those. We're ripping 7 cases at a time to make it happen. All right, so pretty big breaks. Those also are next week. Got another break of the Cup. And then Top Scrum basketball, still finalizing details on all that. But we'll be ripping that. Probably only do 1 break at Top Scrum basketball. I think it's going to be... That might go down as one of the... I shouldn't say one of. That might go down as the most expensive break that I will ever do. Or have ever done, I should say. You know, hopefully... hopefully there's, bigger picture and, years down the road or whatever it is. Just doing 30 cases, things of that sort. But, it's going to be very expensive. So just be aware. Probably only 1 break on that one, but we're for sure going to make it happen on the Top Scrum basketball. So, consignment questions, interest ever, just reach out here to help. Hope we can. Hits from the break today. Strongly suggest cards over $10 if you want to take advantage of the pull to consign. Promo ends end of the year. 93, 95, 97 payout percentages. Those replace eBay fees. You do not pay both eBay fees and that fee, so save some money, and we handle the work for you, okay? All right, here we go. These are the silvers. Numbered Langford, Marte, Conan, Molina, George Brett, David Festus, Suzuki, Ballesteros, Martinez, Dana, Lou Brock, La Russa, DeGrom, Bregman, Phil Necro, McGreevy, Fitzgerald, Ichiro, Gibson, Bergman, Moreno, Carpenter, Allen, Biggio, Drewski, Arfin, Pee Wee Reese, Molina, Bichette, Yount, Zone, Campbell, Ted Williams, Holiday, Puckett, that was Jackson Holiday, Logan Gilbert, JJ, Cal Riley, Riley Green, not Riley Green, Hunch Green, my apologies, Seth Lugo, Aparicio, Max Fried, Joe DiMaggio, PCA, Zebi, Christian Ellis. I said the name, I was like, wait a second. That's not right. Refractor Chrome's not numbered. Babe Ruth, Kumar, Reagan, Tatis, Marcelo, Sorbello, Shota, Bob Gibson, James Wood, DJ Khaled, Franchetti, Torrey, Marshall, Mays, Jax, Harper, Snow, Christian Campbell, Harper, Judge, Nolan Ryan, Bobby Witt, Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna, that is, Aston, Emma Roberts, Nolan Ryan, Willie Mays, Brian Cranston, Tony Gwynn, Fitzgerald, Cam Smith, Barnett, Campbell, Bergman, Sagase, Freddie Freeman are all the refractors. Jerseys not numbered. Non-framed, full-size, relics, full-size. Mark Teixeira, Bo Bichette, Jason Dominguez, Ozzie Albies, Kobe Mayo, Cattell Marte, Dylan Cease, Kirk Gibson, Augusto Ramirez, Reichel, Zach Rochelle, Giancarlo Stanton, Barry Larkin, Dave Winfield, Jason Dominguez, CC Sabathia, Andrew Jones, Brendan Donovan, Brooks Lee, Masataka Yoshida, Aaron Judge, PCA, Kirby Puckett, Nolan Shanwell, Giancarlo Stanton, mini framed relics, Devers, Luis Robert, Frank Thomas, Ozzy Albies, Carly Yastrzemski, Adolis Garcia, Stephen Kwan, Wilson Contreras, Alex Rodriguez, Pete Alonso, Manny Machado, Craig Reynolds, Brian Reynolds, Christopher Morel, Alex Rodriguez, Nacho Alvarez. Autographs not numbered, Chad Gilbert, yeah, Griffin Conan. That is Greg Jones, Tyler Locklear, Peter Weber, Chad Gilbert again, Reese Hoskins, Andre Lauderer, Connor Gillespie, Don Mattingly, Daniel Schneeman, Mickey Gasper, Carlos Narvaez, Felix Hernandez, Keenan Thompson. I'll get whatever that is out of there, just between the penny sleeve and top loader. Connor Gillespie, Grant Holmes, N222s. These are the minis. They're like one in every box and a half or so, somewhere there. Gunnar Henderson, Manny Machado, Sasaki, Harper, Jace Young, Skeens, Mayo, Lauder, Wilson, Alvarez, Betts, Wood, Acuna, Tatis, Freeman, Henderson, Adley, Machado, Young, Harper, Jordan, Lindor, Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, Extractors. These are case hits. Verdes, Jeter, Emma Roberts. This is our first time seeing one of these, so pretty short print. Rafi Devers on the tin type. For Rafael Devers. There you go. Rip cards 199. Cal Schwarber, Coby Mayo, Babe Ruth, Bryce Harper, Jacob Wilson, Ernie Banks. 99. Jax, Judge, Hoodie, Pudge, Verdes, Luis Angel, Skylar Austin, number to 75, Hank Aaron. These are all number to 50, Harper, Mark McGuire, Sugano, Kasperius, Babe Ruth, Nick Kurtz. No, it's not number to 50. It's in the wrong spot. Sorry, in the wrong spot. Unless you see something that I don't, but that's an N22. That's not even a... Yeah, wrong spot. Sorry, Kurt spot. Another N22 for you. Miggy. These are the no-number minis. Samuel Aldegari, Nico Horner, Drew Thorpe, Jax, Ricky Henderson, Dansby Swanson, Campaneris. Those are all no-number minis. Lauderer, Luis Angel Acuna on the auto. Lou Brock, Reese Hines. 25, Jackson Churio, Cal Schwarber, Willie Mays, Christian Campbell. Number to 10 on the cloth, Silk, Joe Torre. Number to 5, Albert Pujols on the jersey. And big hit of the break, number 10, Yamamoto, 3 of 10 right there. Nice card. On the Carte de Visiti. Probably saying that incorrectly, that last part. Hopefully not. Hopefully good. Beautiful card, though. Congratulations, Yamamoto spot on that one. Once again, everybody, thanks so much. Hope you have a great rest of your day here today. Oh, evening now, almost. Almost there. Have a great weekend, everybody. And hopefully I'll see you back here on Monday, okay? All right, buddy. Thanks again. Have a good one.